Hello. Hey, Borinyan. How y'all doing? It's Monday. And I wanted to play a Little Witch in the Woods, so that's why I'm streaming today. So... basically, I have like two things I plan on doing today. In terms of assignments, which is basically just what assignments I could do without doxing myself. Regardless of whether or not you know, I lost my train of thought. But yeah. So, that's what I'm doing today. I'm doing this and something related to math. And the reason why I'm doing this right now is because I just... usually when it comes to English-related assignments, like usually when I usually do better with like language-related assignments like English. Like usually around the time I take my Adderall. Is when I kind of like first start taking it is the best time for me to do any English related assignments. So okay, so the ones I did the underlining for are the ones I definitely know where the antecedent is. And then I have to do a highlight for the pronoun. yeah. This is, I also have, like, the discussion document thing. There are also noun modifiers. So... Alright. And I'm going to italicize that. Also, hello, Egg! How are you? I hope you're doing well. Wait, no. Highlight. But yeah. I'm not sure how long this is gonna take. It's going to take at least half an hour. Also, I can tell this is blatantly wrong because children can't drive. There we go. Yeah. I'm not sure how I'm gonna do number 10 over here. Hold on. Okay. I saw the ellipses and thought that you couldn't hear me, so I went to check my Streamlabs, and my mic is working. you trying to ask me a question? Safe space? Yeah. This is kind of a safe space. Cool avatar, thank you. I designed her and made her myself. Because I am an artiste. You know. Cool. Yeah. And that's mostly because Live 2D models can get really expensive. So, like, for like both of my Live 2D models, I literally just drew the models myself and then purchased Live 2D Cubism with a student discount for the 3-year plan. Because I am a college student, which is why I'm doing stuff like this. Yeah, it can cost like thousands of dollars. Yeah, cool beans. Yeah. I remember, like, my first model that I made with Live 2D was not the best. Let's just say that. Like, I literally had the mouth a little too low on the face. Which, of course, I fixed with this model. And I might add, like, a visual update to this model soon. Soon-ish. Yeah. So I believe, this is done. We can, like, toss that out. Now I can, close this document. I didn't add my last name to that. What is it that you want to ask? Yeah. Take your time, by the way, if it feels awkward to ask the question. Or if you're, like, struggling to figure out the words. Take all the time you need. Anyway, I think I can. I'm gonna minimize this tab. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, I understand how it feels to like struggle with figuring out how to ask a question. Because sometimes words are hard. Speaking from experience as a writer, can you give me art advice? Oh, that's what you wanted to ask? Well, this isn't an art stream, but I think I can. You usually do photography and painting? Yeah. I think the biggest advice I can really give, I'm not someone who does painting a lot. Last time I did anything painterly was in high school. Well, for my art foundations class. What's digital art like? So, to kind of explain digital art, it's basically like you use a software. I remember this. There's a bunch of free software that is like very useful for artists, and that is used to like draw. There's Krita, and there's also Ibis Paint, which is like on phones and like mobile devices, so it's not on PCs or laptops. And then there's the one I used until I switched to Clip Studio Paint, which is Fire Alpaca. Fire Alpaca has a lot of brushes and they constantly add new ones. But right now I use Clip Studio Paint to EX, which is like the more expensive version of the software. Because I wanted to like...
Hello there.
Also, thank you for the follow. So, I'm using Clip Studio Paint as an example because that's what I have my sources set to for the recording. And I'm going to go with this thing, like this drawing that I made for one of my classes. So, there are several different things about, like, digital drawing software. Yeah, I'll be back in a jiffy. Alright. You just tell me when you're back and then I'll continue explaining. Because I should probably start doing some of this stuff. So... Special characters... I'm gonna... Mathematical operators. It's not even showing in most of them. What the hell? It's not even showing the correct ones. Hold on. Alright, I have N-Dash as one of my recent characters that I inserted. Okay, where the hell is the map ones? Alright, I think I found, no. I did not find it. There it is! Wait, hold on. Mathematical operators are here. Okay, so, insert special characters, bullet operator. Exponent 3 is 8. Monday stream? Indeed, it is a Monday stream! And I did this just because I really wanted to play Little Witch in the Woods. That is like my only excuse for streaming today instead of doing assignments. But I am technically doing assignments. So 5 exponent 7. How goes? It goes well. Hold on, I'm gonna go to Simbo Lab. Let's go, okay. Do I have the... I don't think I have the divide symbol on here. So I gotta go to mathematical operators. If the mathematical operators will... There we... That is the wrong one. Sorry, I'm having a little bit of scuff with LibreOffice. Yeah. Unfortunately, like this sometimes. I'm just gonna use that. So involves both parentheses and exponents. So... then 9, 3... hold on. I think I can insert, like, an exponent. So... oh, it's a formula. Cursor. And ads have started. Whoopie-doo. I'm actually gonna take this time to go ahead and submit one of my assignments. Okay, it's this one. And Module 2 is where this is. So, now I go to my learning support for quantitative briefing class because that's what the assignment I'm currently doing is for. So modules... oh. This isn't even the one that I have due. I forgot that I have a units and conversions worksheet. Oh, I can't believe myself sometimes. Dang. Yeah. But yeah. I think I can just I think I'm gonna look this up. Formula editor. Oh, it's a markup language. Okay, also welcome back from ads, everyone. So I gotta go to File... New... Formula. Actually... I wonder if I can just use this. I wonder if there's like I did not mean to do that. Let me close that real quick. Okay, Okay, don't worry, it's, Oh, superscript. Okay, superscript is that. Your back, sorry it took so long. That's alright. Luckily the ads have already ran, so I can explain some stuff related to digital art to you. So, this is the canvas. And over here is... Actually, hold on. Let me do this. So this is your color wheel. You can pretty much pick any color you want from here. There's also a color slider and this, which is like, you kind of like just fill this and figure out what colors like go in between. And then there is the color slider. And in Coop Studio Paint, you can also make your brush color transparent. And this is the color palette. You can save colors that you use often into a color palette. And sometimes, like for Coop Studio Paint, there are default color palettes like hair colors and skin tones. This is essentially your reference panel. Here, you can import an image of some kind. I'm going to grab this screenshot I have from Pal World as an example. So basically, you can grab references and have them off to the side. And these are your layers. Unlike traditional art, there are a bunch of layers you can use instead of just one single layer for everything. And then, and basically, there are a bunch of different layer functions. It can lock transparent pixels. And then you can change the color of a certain, if you want to change the color of like your line art, or you're not satisfied with a color of a certain thing, you can just lock these transparent pixels. Sometimes this is called alpha lock, but then you can change the color to whatever color you want it to be. And then, of course, there are your brushes. There are a bunch of different kinds of brushes, and some of them are meant to look like certain stationery or art materials you have in real life. Like, for example, I have a bunch of watercolor. I have a bunch of watercolor-based brushes here, and these are actually not part of the Coop Studio Paint store. I actually received these from one of my professors. I gave a file of all of these like realistic watercolor brushes and splatter brushes to my entire class, for free. But yeah, a lot of different, brushes in Coop Studio Paint and other software are sometimes they are meant to, like, for example, look like foliage, so you don't have to bother having to draw a lot of different things by hand. You can just make or buy a brush, and then use that brush to do what you plan on drawing a little easier. And if you're wondering why some of these are like two different colors, there are certain kinds of brushes called edge brushes, where the first color here is the color of the outline, and the fill is the second color you have selected. So for me, that is white. But yeah, I'm actually gonna show an example of something I made around last year. Actually, this was like about this year I finished making it. can see, these stars here, I did not make by hand. I actually used a bunch of different color. I actually used a specific brush. It's this brush. Which, let me make a new document. So this is the brush. It's kind of like meant to look like stars in the night sky, but I feel like this could also be a good glitter effect. But I use these in like, I kind of like scribbled wherever I wanted them to go. And then I use different layer effects here. There are a whole bunch of different ones, including multiply, color and linear burn, subtract, lighten, screen, and dodge, along with add and add glow. I personally use add glow a lot for the highlights in characters' hair and all that stuff. But anyway, that's all I'm really going to explain. I'm probably gonna go into more detail when I actually do my art stream next week on Sunday. So, 3.5 cubed. That is probably just 0, I believe. And I can probably just have that be either 1 or like... Yeah, probably just 1. Also, I might get some of these wrong. Because math is my weakest subject. It's always been my weakest subject ever since I've been in middle school. So, if y'all are just like, oh god, you are getting this so wrong, please tell me. Please tell me if I'm getting something wrong. I don't want to accidentally get points wrong, get stuff wrong. That is not what I plan on doing. No, that's 3. So... 2 by 2 is 4. So 4... Superscript 4. Also, I am literally using a calculator. This, like, very pink calculator that my parents bought for me, like, back when I was in elementary school, I think. Because it's, like, one of the calculators, it's a TI-30X. So... 64 superscript 2. And then... now, 4,096. So 6.25. And all right. So I am accidentally doing something that I'm not meant to do until next week, which is this assignment. But I am going to do this anyway. So 1 superscript 3 equals actually, hold on. I'm actually going to use an index card for this. So, wait, no, not overwrite mode. Side length of 3. So I believe for like the square I have to do this. And then 27. All right. So I believe this is it. At least for me. I'm gonna go put this back. I'm gonna save this. And then I need to export this as a PDF. And now It is done. Do I actually have this written in here? I did not even have it written in here. It was for next week. Well, at least I have it done. Yeah. Also, uh-oh, unstable bitrate, uh-oh. Let me see if I submitted this. Okay, I did. I can now close that document. But anyway, I'm actually going to wait a little bit to start at. I'm actually going to start ad now. And then, once that's in, we're gonna be playing The Little Witch in the Wood. Just make sure to remind me to change the category if I didn't change the category. Anyway, I shall return in a few minutes. Welcome back, everyone. Anyway, Magda has decided to jump on my desk. Also, I didn't realize how many people are currently playing Little Witch in the Woods. Like, holy shit. There's a lot of people playing the game. Just give it a moment. Do, 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 buddy. Just look at this game. Look at that. It used to be a train. Flashy game? I don't think it's super flashy, but I'd be cautious. Just in case. I don't know if it's like going to be super flashy, but I'm actually gonna start with a new game. Yeah, this is the game I started my streaming and stuff is. Like, I started with the early version of the early access of this game. I remember the potion making used to be so difficult. I had to constantly look up what I had to do when I made potions. Yeah. Carrot soup recipe? You actually have some shit. What an odd sense of humor. Oh god. You'd be in jail right now instead of a trade? What did she do? A ticket for this trade costs 500 pies. Yes, that is certainly math. I've been sneaked into the Forbidden Principal's office twice? 3 times. Mm-hmm. Right. Mm-hmm. No, it was overflowing with cheese and crab meat. You should be listening in because marking is honest. You should have marked it yesterday. Understandable! The truth remains one. has alcohol. Potato, potato. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Other passengers would have heard about your arson at the school for wishes by now if there were any. Mm-hmm. But yeah. Keyword gained, lace up boots. Keywords have features for talking to villagers. You can use keywords to talk to villagers or ask them questions about specific themes. There are general keywords and special keywords. General keywords are permanent keywords that apply to all villagers. Special keywords are for certain occasions such as quests and are removed after a certain number of uses. You can view available keywords from the keyword page of the journal. Change category. Oh, I know who this guy is. It's Roy! He used to be a soldier. Mm-hmm. Huh? Mystery solved. It's a joke to make fun of people who visit Highland for the first time. Oh my god. Your molars might fall out? Yeah. This, This game has changed quite a bit since I last played it. I remember they added cats while I was not... While I was waiting for the game to fully come out. Armpit feathers of a phoenix? Oh, counterfeiting. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That chance of that happening so just a board. Oh my god. Well, what? Yeah. Oh, it's the train staff. Train crew. Please avoid wandering too far from the train. Also, I played this game several times. Oh! Achievement! So, memo board. Oh. It's a hill. That's bad news. Also, there is literally a but you can press space to do parkour. Or just do this. Oh, there it is. There we go. Use the sprint button to move faster than normal. Sprinting uses stamina. You can acquire a bunch of stuff. I'm using that to acquire branch. I think it's poured out from all the wind. Also, I am gathering a bunch of stuff on purpose. Oh. Mm-hmm. There we go. Oh, there's a little portal thing here. Wait, was... That's a chest! There is a chest! Mm-hmm. Very great tea tree. Ooh. Mm-hmm. Raised together artificially to get Moonflower and Lutheran ore too. It's uncommon for them to be together naturally like this. Hmm. Make for a nice bed. Draw it before you touch it. Oh right, that's part of the thing. Open menu. Ah. Drawing the forms about the quill in the encyclopedia unlocks information about them. When you draw the same type of plant or animal multiple times, additional information will be unlocked. Habitat, type of appearances, etc. Tools used for collecting. Possible collected items. How to make collecting easier. You may also level up your encyclopedia and receive rewards by pulling off different actions. Mm-hmm. Tool. But yeah. I'm gonna write that down. And then... It's gonna take me some time to relearn this game. But I am going to collect at least 2 within 10 seconds. Hell yeah! Collect twinkle herb in the clouds and draw unique objects with a quill. You don't have the right chalk. There's another chest over here. Gold coin pouch. Alright, there's also that. And yes, I am grabbing all the materials I can. Because I am able to do that. And write this down. So that I have enough to process. And which flower? It's Gatito! We're going after the creature! We're chasing the creature. You must chase the Gatito. Oh. I gotta draw this. Oh, there's chalk. Yeah, different packaging. Yes. Redraw the sigil. Bada boom, bada boom. And silver star bale. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Collecting uses energy. You can recover spent energy by eating or sleeping. And here we go. Oh god. Plot twist. She slept too much. And now she's paying the consequences. Squishy Chub! Alright, let's see him. Let's go. Oh, Nim Nim Boom. It has disappeared! When climbing walls, you can press the parkour button to travel faster. Traveling faster consumes stamina. The Gaga Bird! Later. The train will come back and there's a village nearby where I used to live. You can spend some time there. There should be a sign in the forest. Follow it and find the village. Please send Anite and Arden my regards. Bartender. Yeah. Alright. So there's some new stuff we have to register in the encyclopedia. So, if I recall correctly, the maximum amount of stacks you can have for some of this stuff here is 20. Like the witch flower and stuff like that. Now I got 100 coins. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Really want to talk about maintaining one is easy. Alright. Also, ads are starting in a few minutes. Oh. Also, the squishy chubs are friendly little things. Anyway. There we go. And there we fucking go. Another bot. Wait, no. It's that. Good bot. There we go. And another achievement. Visit which station for the first time? Bookshelf. Even a poisonous mushroom is better than a witch who doesn't read books. Mm-hmm. 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 Scary monster. Whoa. Oh ho! Blue Thunder Workshop. There we go. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Clean that up. Alright, I think I'm also gonna clean this up. Moon oil. Alright. Ancient witch language. You can view life form information and potion recipes written with a quill in the encyclopedia. Roaster! Also, ads are now starting. And now we have storage. You can use the witch's pot in the workshop to craft the potion you need. When crafting a potion, you need to check its recipe in the encyclopedia, use the required ingredients, adjust the fire setting, and stir with the ladle. The progression bar at the top indicates the quality of the potion you're crafting. If you don't follow the instructions, the bar will shorten. If the bar disappears, the crafting fails. The longer the crafting bar remains when finished crafting, the higher the score. Displayed on the right is the recipe of the potion currently being crafted. Complete all the phases of the recipes without failing, and the crafting will be successful. During the fire saving phase, you should adjust the heat intensity as required. You just need to follow the recipe's instructions of the current phase and meet the heat intensity and duration requirements. During the ladle direction phase, you should adjust the ladle direction. You just need to follow the recipe's instructions in the required direction for the required amount of time. When adding ingredients, you must add the required ingredients. You just need to follow the instructions in the recipe and add the ingredients required for the current phase into the witch's pot. In crafting, you might encounter unexpected situations in both the fire saving phase and ladle direction phase. Handle the unexpected situations to make high quality potions. Alright, I'm gonna wait for the ads to end before I, do the witch pot thing and make the potion. So, yeah. And welcome back from ads, everybody. Failure rate 0%. Alright. Squishy Chub for extract. And witch flower extract. Happy score 100! Hell yeah! Nation! Throw it at the little honey pumpkin to find the vine core and remove it. Because Weed Terminator potion is just a temporary measure. Open selection UI! You can now save and load from the cabinet on the first floor. You can now take naps. You can't take naps at night. You can only take one nap per day. I'm gonna numb on all those. Okay, can I draw these? Nope. There we go. Alright. Collect at least 2 squishy chubs before they escape to their burrows. Oh, right. Alright. Remove it! Remove this thing! Here we go! Oh. Oh my god! Yikes! Oh my god. Aurea, it's cursed. Mm-hmm. Alright. Bug and Squishy Chub. Oh, we gotta look at the prickly vine. Over here. Too big for the wee Terminator potion. But yeah. Look at this squishy stuff. There we go. Collect Squishy Chubs lured away from their burrows. Oh, that is a unique object. Alright, let's remove all the weeds. The weeds. The weeds! We must remove the weeds. The weeds. Removes the weeds. Now we're going to go down here. Alright. You may lose ingredients if crafting fails. Squishy Chub and Bush Bug. And there we go. Oh shit. That's new. Decrease in quality. Ooh, 88. Not a good number. For several different reasons. Alright. Also, you can body slam these. At night, I believe. Hello! Pumpkin Terrio! So, You can collect these with the weed extermination potion. Or at least the fur for the Terriers. Give her the candy. To hell with nature! Such a well-made wooden statue of a monkey. How long has it been since I said my name? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Make and sell potions. Yay! Oh, an atlas. There we go. So now we gotta go to the atlas. We gotta acquire a map. And use that item. I might need to move my chat overlay. But first, let's go fix that thing. Use. Mm-hmm. Right, I can only do one at a time with these. Until I upgrade. Which is probably gonna take a hot minute. Alright. So I have to... So for some of these potions, I have to make them enough times so that I can unlock the autocraft. Which means that I have to make these a whole bunch of times. Alright, there we go. Oh hey, we got a bonus! Witch cow! The witch returns! The witch returns! The witch returns! Ah! Goods and services catalog! Goods and services! Witches catalog! Limited time register for now for a gift! Ah! Try the witch's catalog! Try the witch's catalog! Call gift! Thank you, call! Thank you, visit employee! Visit employee! Call! Visit employee! Work finished! Work finished! Finally back. Close for the day! Sorry that you heard me making grumbling noises. I just really wanted to voice the crow. Please read your letters in the letterbox. So you took so long again? I understand. And if you need to take a long time to do something. Because sometimes it takes me a long time to do stuff too. And sometimes I just completely forget it's stuff. Like if I'm watching someone streaming, then I'm just like, oh shit, about the question, yeah. I explained a little bit of it earlier, but I'm probably going to like be able to explain it a little more thoroughly next week on Sunday. Because that's when I'm actually going to be doing art. Is it okay if you can regret? What? Wait. Alright, we Terminator. And I'm completely out of regress. Oh, are you? Do you mean age regression? Do the wish list for quick access. Yeah. I'm not all too familiar with that, so unfortunately I'm gonna have to say no. Or at least not like in the chat. Because some people might assume you're like actually too young to watch my streams. If you are, you know, age regressing actively in the chat. It's just a way to prevent miscommunication. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. There goes a little dude. There goes a little dude. He's so fast! They move like the wind. Yeah. Hi, Sabu! We are now holding the child. Mm-hmm. I love that he's just horizontal. Mm-hmm. Alright, we gotta make healing candy. Alright. Level 4 heating. Witch flower and maple herb. There we go. Okay, let's see if there's... Okay, I can make, one more witch flower. And one more squishy chub. Shit! Oh no! Oh jeez. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Of course, the Gaga bird. I need to acquire more stuff to regenerate my stamina. Alright. I believe I gotta go up here. So the Dangle Mango does not take any stamina to acquire. I'm gonna return. Alright, I don't have enough. That takes stamina. Register to Encyclopedia. Alright, so I'm gonna need to grab some more items. I can grab. Yeah. Hopefully that one squishy chub task was coded to be easier to acquire, because I remember the last time I played this game when it was in early access, I could not acquire it at all. Not sleepy yet, but literally no stamina. Like, none at all. There should be a map around here. For this area. Oh, there it is. Anyway, ads are starting soon. I repeat, ads are incoming, ads are incoming, ads are incoming. And there are the ads. Actually, hold on. I think I need to... Hold on. Game overlay. I think I'm gonna move it to... like... over here. Green Forest Waterfall. Yeah. So to kind of like explain some stuff. Boom potion. Oh god. I dropped the boom potion. Go boom potion. Yoink. Now let's talk to Aurea. With the power of the moon, you can find the identity of any object. Also, welcome back from ads, everybody! So we need moonlight! We need moonlight! Crafting score reaches 80? Alright. Now let's pet the doggo. Pet the uppy, who's now on its back. Open the bud with body slams. And you also need to open the bud with a tool as well. Alright, let's sleep. Workplace? So... we need moon oil. Alright, muscular or cupcake. That increases our stamina. So now we can run around more. Wait a minute. It's a teeny one! Oh, unique object with a quill. Special encounter. Encountered a rare creature for the first time. I could only get that one squishy chub though, but that's alright. Oh! There we go! So there is another potion that I need. Oh, that gave me two! Collect at least 2 squishy chubs before they escape to their burrows. Okay, so... Okay, now that is way easier to get now. Which is good, very good. Oh, special one. Hey. There we go. I think I can go through here. Oh, I'm stuck. Can't go through there just yet. And now let's draw you. Oh, that gave me 3. Alright. I'm gonna... use this as an opportunity to, like... There we go. We acquired a bird flower. Alright. Wait for your flower to bloom. Dang it. I think I need to go check like any of the wiki pages for this game. At some point. Because I, you know... think I need to eventually... Like... No, I think I need to go to... I need to go back here? Maybe? Okay, I can't. There's also that thing I need to access. But I don't know how. But I think I need to just return to the witch's hut. Yeah, I think my main focus is that I need to, like... go and acquire some of these like things more so that I can increase my stamina. So I think I just need to return to where I went. I gotta return to the little house. The witch's hut. Alright. So much for all that confidence. Mm-hmm. Sunlight potion. Here we go. Alright. Also, let me go process all of these bad boys. So that, you know. I need 2 more bird flower water. Manual craft. Squishy chub for extract. Alright. Okay, witch flower, maple herb, There we go. Success! Also, I should probably turn off my art hand. But there we go. Mm-hmm. Now we go, yeah, yeet. And there they go. Aww. Oh my god, that's so pretty. Look at all those flowers. Alright. Not a good idea. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Alright. Moonflower water. Alright. Phoenix feather powder. Moonflower water. Also, I really like the music here. Prep score 100! Yep. Ellie's decided to rip up the phoenix feather from her ticket. Mm-hmm. Or the professor's... Look! Daughter! To the village. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep, prickly vines. Mm-hmm. Alright. Let's go to Rubrum. Many of them left after their prickly vines started growing mad. Alright. It's the Mimo! All hail the Mimo! Mm-hmm. Yeah. Indeed. Nobody was hurt, but they just left. Hylian is bored as hell! commercial language. Oop, indeed. And now we gotta return. So we finished the prologue. Now we are in Act 1. Yeah, a lot of the UI has changed since I last played this. So now we just gotta return to the location. Yeah. This game has had quite the visual updates so far. I'm just gonna run into those just for the sake of the achievement. And so I can increase the rank of that thing. Even though I currently can't collect them. There we go. Also, all of the collectible things in the game, they have an alternate version. But you have to draw in the encyclopedia. And there we go, another achievement.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Also, I literally just hydrated! Yes, thank you for the stretch as well. Coin pouch trading contest? Yeah, what is that? Oh! Got static on my keyboard and it just worked itself and had to restart. Lil, indeed. Also, thank you for the single video, not a bot. It's Diane. Oh no, the Master Witch. Oh my god. Oh hey, now you have the witch's broom. So 8 from 6. And you can sell candies to merchants along with potions. Old broom. Oh my god. So... So... Alright. Now you gotta go all the way to... anything? And now you borked itself. Alright. Mm-hmm. So the very first person we're going to have join the village is Kyla, who is the carpenter. So we gotta check the state of Kyla's house. Mm-hmm. It's Aurea! Yeah. Anyway. Potion crafting or life form gathering. So... So we have the back compartment 1. But we also have the roaster handle. Oh, there's the guy. It's Arden. He's a dragon. Mm-hmm. Beef bread! Yes. So, prickly vines. Now I'm going to return to the witch's house after gathering some ingredients. Yeah. Eventually you will be able to, like, upgrade some of the stuff you get. But yeah. So I'm gonna walk around. I haven't seen any of these special versions of the witch flower yet. My inventory's full, oh well. I completely forgot that ads happened. Dear God. You have some stuff I don't need. I do need a good amount of this stuff. But anyway, I think I'm going to grab all those. And then I'm gonna go to the workplace. And I'm going to process all of these ingredients that I have acquired. And that's because of the simple fact that it's probably a good idea if I do that now. And I'm also going to process this moonflower. I'm gonna place that there. Let's prepare this broom. At full capacity. Oh, Diane fell asleep. Alright. Nabikina cupcakes. Mm-hmm. There we go. Mm-hmm. Yeah, cupcake. All right. Oh, hey, Bugnet. All right. Now I can eat that. And now... There we go. Bushbug! Collect a bushbug chasing a pom-pom. Alright. Alright, let's wait. And there we go. Maple herb. Yeah, once I'm, like, at the final hour point of stream, I'm going to take a small break. Oh! Now that has ranked up. So I do need bush bugs. Shit. Alright. Hey. You shall go retrieve your sister. Go acquire the sister. Alright. Yeah. I just wanted to do like a very quick stream. Or like technically like a normal amount of time stream. Because, you know, this game is now fully out. So it's probably like a good time, if any, to kind of like play this game again. But yeah. I'm gonna continue on the main quest as well. So that, you know, I can make some more progress. I think we have to talk to Rubum as well. Or the prickly vines. Me too with it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So let us return. By the time you know, but by now Diane is gone. So, yeet. Now you pet the dog. Because we simply must pet the dog. Alright. Yeah, in about 10 minutes I'm going to do my intermission. First year between a red moon butterfly of the fourth dawn of summer. Mix well and add the desired plant seeds to make a new plant. Mm-hmm. Alright, so... Alright. Maple herb. And middle amount, so level 3 flame. Now, bush bug. And now, clockwise. Yeah, that is like a new thing, apparently. And we acquired a bonus one. So, I might need to check what things in the encyclopedia here can like give you the rewards that increase your stamina and energy. But yeah. I'm actually gonna go look this up. Mm-hmm. The core. Mm-hmm. So I think the first thing I'm gonna do is like because I don't have any energy left. So Okay. Increase energy. So... I'm going to transfer some of this stuff. So I can have more room for other things. Actually, I'm going to go back to here. And I'm going to continue making some potions. Bush bug. Bush bug. Please don't boil over. Thank you very much. So the important thing is for this. So the musculature cupcake is for your stamina. Basically, it helps you run longer. Energy Madeleines, or Madeleines, depending on how you spell it. That is what increases your energy, which gives you more time to, you know, like, allows you to craft more, not craft more, get more ingredients. I'm going to... I've also gotten to the point where I can autocraft. It's probably better if I manually craft it, though, at this point. But... keywords... and... I need to use the nutrition potion 3 times and reach a crafting score of 80 one more time. And that unlocks the autocraft. There we go. Okay. Mm-hmm. Alright. There we go. I forgot! Learn at school! I can only read after this. Mm-hmm. Enhanced intellect potion? Long-term usage can cause minor sequelae, such as headache, vomiting, and intellectual decline. What? Okay, okay, shop. Oh! Actually, I'm going to sell that. And then I'm going to now I'm going to do my intermission, so I'll be back in a few minutes. Alright, I'm back. We are now in the final hour of stream for today. Wait. There's a tutorial archive. Sorry about that, y'all. My dad has a rug that my itty bitty calico peed on was finally cleaned. So he came to put it back in my room. Yeah. Wait a minute. All the villagers have returned? No, they have not. Oh. Hello? My inventory's full, god dang it. Alright. There we go. Collect at least 2 squishy chubs before they escape to their burrows. Rank number A. Alright, let's go to the village. Before I do anything more. Alright. Alright. Having food restores fatigue. Some food grants buff in addition. Food effects don't stack. Having new type of food overrides the current effects. The effects expire after a certain period when you run out of attempts or when you fall asleep. You can gain effects from food even when your fatigue is full. Yeah. So I'm going to return to I gotta remove stuff from my inventory. before I like can do anything else. Whether it's through selling potions or something else. Alright. Okay, so let me go here. Prepare the room. And now... I definitely need to make myself a snack or something after I finish streaming for today. First I'm gonna go to Aurea and get that crank. Because even though I could get the inventory expansion, because I'm very quickly going through my inventory and filling it up a lot. So we have acquired that. But before I go and, you know, finish that quest and, you know, fill the thing, I'm gonna do this. So that I have enough pumpkin terrier fur to, like, do all the stuff I need to do. Oh, and apple. Bran apple. Oops. Yeet. Anyway. Oh. Oh, shit. Mm-hmm. Alright. I keep pressing caps lock on accident. I don't even mean to. Oh right, inventory full. Alright, acquire maple herb and clouds. And now we just need to draw the unique objects. Now here we can redraw the sigil. Oh, look at that big thing. You're huge. You know what now? Cancel. Now we have the blue bubble wizard. Buble. Now you've acquired more monies. It's always good to acquire more monies. Alright, this is where that bird is. And we're gonna need that fucking potion. But anyway, Buble. But yeah, I think I'm, you know, after I finish all the assignments, so let's quickly go put that thing in. The roaster. And then I can purchase the Irma potion from Diana. Alright. Alright. Purchase. Ammo potion as well. So I'm gonna do all this. Alright. Manual craft. Bird feather water. Counterclockwise? Level 3. Strength of the fire. And the terrier fur. What just happened with my drawing tablet screen? Anyway, gulp, gulp, gulp. The earth is round! The earth is flat. That's because the earth is pulling the objects around it. One moonflower and a cup of sacred water. Add the sacred water to the juice from the moonflower and boil it while stirring to clockwise over low heat until it boils. It was made because it was difficult to manage with moon oil. Alright. Moon tears. And that's why I already made that other moonflower. We also need to find the prickly vine core. So... Diane is no longer here. So... I need Blue Moon Butterfly. I'll always splash carrots. So... Alright. There we go. There's one. Collect while flying. Alright. One-eyed frog. And also write down that. Also, ads are starting soon. So I won't be able to continue on for much. So I'm gonna continue with where I'm going. I'm also going to acquire some of the stones. Wait, no, pieces of rock. So, yeah. After this, I'll go do the Eepies. Because there's some things I have to go and repair. Move all. And then we sleep. But yeah. I'll be ending stream in about half an hour or from now. Mm-hmm. Alright. Mm-hmm. But yeah. So I gotta make it curse lifting and healing candy. Which I will do first. Wishbug and Squishy Chub. I can't wait until I can finally access that Sun Consuming Energy Medallion. And healing candy. Witch flower. And maple herb. And clockwise. And there we go. But yeah. There we go. Monday and Thursday. Also, ads have started. I repeat, ads have started. Alright. Mm-hmm. Alright. Anyway. Now I just need to talk to Aurea. But first, I'm going to acquire the moon oil recipe. You know, moon tears. Sacred water. Now moonflower water. And there we go. It did not go completely. I do need to acquire those carrots. So I'm going to talk to Aurea first. Actually, first, let me do this. Alright. Ranch. And welcome back from ads, everyone. We made that potion. Now I just need to acquire more materials for another potion. Alright. So now we just gotta follow the prickly vine. But I think the first thing that I gotta do is make the earmuff potions. Which means I gotta go acquire some carrots. Yeah, splash carrots. But I also have something else I need to do. Acquire squishy chub fur. And then... Oh. There's that. Now that's rank B. I'm just going to acquire the dangle mangoes for now. Because that helps me with my stamina and stuff. Wow. I hear a pitiful little man. Oh shit, I don't have enough rocks. Well then. Let me just go back to the witch's hut so that I can acquire the things that I need. And also, make more things. Alright. Move all. Prepare the broom. And eat all those. I think something I'm probably going to do in this game, that is that I'm probably going to spend a good amount of time, you know, acquiring all the materials. Those ingredients that I need for all of my potions and candies so that I have, like, a bulk amount. And therefore, whenever I get those quests, I can be like, hey, I already have some of the stuff I need. But yeah. There's also this thing. Oh, I need the twinkle potion. In order to do that. Alright, let's draw you. Also, the special versions of those are red. Oh, that I need mud. So I'm gonna go into here and acquire all the splash carrots in the area. So I have to cook these in both daytime and nighttime. Also, you do need this potion in order to kind of like harvest some other materials like mandrakes. Because they're loud. Like really loud. Mm-hmm. Yep, there's the Gaga bird. So, this is one of the special versions of that. And those always give you double. Nine. And 10. There's also this. So, until we get the earmuff recipe, or at least until we craft it, we cannot access that location. Sucks, but it is what it is. But now I have 2 of the chalk pieces. Now we do this. And let's use our remaining energy for this. I'm gonna eat both of those. And, yeah. I'm gonna go talk to Diane too. So I can get that thing that allows me to harvest the mud. The little scooper thing. Alright, shop. Trowel. And let's also get the Twinkle Twinkle juice. And... Twinkle Twinkle Juice. And Twinkle Twinkle Juice. That requires a Tinkle Spider! Which I cannot acquire just yet. Which... So, I need to acquire 27 more in order to get the S rank from the Plain and Plateau part. Collected rare creatures 10 times. That's good. Now I'm going to... Alright, where is the flower? We know Blue Moon Butterfly. So this is one of the habitats for that thing. So that is number 4. Now I can return to the location. So... let's return to the hut. And let's start with the extract for the bird. Butterfly. And splash carrot juice, which we'll do 5 times. And then let's manually craft this. Carrot juice. Counterclockwise. And then the butterfly extract. Oh, we acquired one more. And all right. I'm gonna move the branches away. Yeah. Stream is going to end in approximately 10 minutes. So I'm going to use that time to acquire all the materials for this. And I'm doing this so that I have enough to, like, at least make 2. Okay, I should have enough to make at least 2 of those. But yeah. I don't know if I should, like, stream a little while longer. But I don't think I will. Simply because I just don't want to bother. I want to try and get some more of my assignments done before I, you know, try to do something like that. So... let's start making this. Now counterclockwise. And for this potion, I need to use it 5 more times, and I also need to craft it 3 more times with a level of 80. So I think I'm going to continue manually crafting all of these. Until I, you know, reach the maximum score that I can acquire. But yeah. I don't think I'm going to do any more auto crafting. At least until I know I can guarantee that it's somewhat high quality. So... yeah. That's what I'm gonna do for a little bit of time. Now, there we go. Now I just have to use this 5 more times to get rank B. I wish there was a way you could, like, access some of the stuff in your inventory. Or, like, in the chest as you are, you know, making potions and stuff. But yeah. I think I might play for a little longer. Alright. side candy. 3 of them. Which I have enough. Squishy Chub. Yes, ads are incoming. And we just gotta make 2 more. Manual craft. Because you have to make these recipes a few times before you can auto-craft them. But it's not really worth it until you get to a higher ranking. Like rank A or S. And I'm gonna do that so I can acquire the final tool I need in order to acquire things. But yeah. And there we go! Beginning of deliveries! Purchase. And now... be equipped with all 3 witch tools! Achievement Day. Be acquired. But yeah. I'm going to try and see if I can get an even amount of the Squishy Chub fur. You know, in my current little escapade. Now that is at C rank, which unlocks the autocraft for it. I'm just going to eat some of the crab apples. But yeah. But anyway. Let's draw this. Yeah. I don't think I'm going to acquire more of the witch flowers just yet. There we go, it went away. And these are the depths of the forest. And here's the reason why you might need this more. Mandrakes. Because they scream, and if you don't have this potion, as you harvest them, they will scream at you, and you will pass out. Which sucks. Alright. Let's expend some more of our energy. I am, of course, also going to... And we also need to draw a special version of that with the quill. And there's also this. Which requires mud. Mud that I do not have. Alright. Now I have 3. And I have nothing to restore my stamina with. So, oh well. Mm-hmm. I do need to go to where Rubram went. Was... I gotta... Here we go. Also, welcome back from ads, everybody. I'm just gonna go around in my little loop-de-loop. I return to the Green Forest Plains. So, yeah. I think I'm going to, like... I might just end stream here. Because, like, after I, you know, once I do all my potion stuff, I think I'm going to end stream. Actually, maybe once I'm gonna process that thing in first. Actually, let me go put some of this stuff back. And then I can make that twinkle twinkle juice. Yeah. I'm going to try and finish the main quest. At least get to finish Act 1. Because it's probably important that I do that. You know, a little bit, kinda, sorta. I feel like that would be a little important to do. To some extent, I don't know. But let's apply that chalk. And I'm gonna grab this too. And now I can go here. Redraw the sigil. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's grab this and place it here. So now... I think I... need to do... this? And move to over here. Oh, I need a potion I don't have at the moment. Because I need bush bug. I have no bush bugs. Because I have no energy remaining at all. So... let me draw that. Alright. Unique objects with the quill. And... now that's at A rank. So let's go and... that's one bush bug. Now I just need to acquire another. Which I'm going to first acquire another Dangle Mango. Alright. There we go. Now I gotta process those, make that potion, and acquire the chalk. Actually, let me go put this back. Along with those. Bush bug. Now, nutrition potion. Maple herb. I can't wait until I get my first energy medal in. Bush bug! Oh, yay! Muscular cupcake! Alright. Now we just need to return to that puzzle. So we can finally complete it. But yeah. I did not mean to stream for this long. Like, honestly, I did not mean to do it for this long. But, it is what it is. Alright. There we go. There we go! Hell yeah! Whoop whoop! Now we can acquire this piece of chalk. Also, hello Shadow, thank you for the silent hydrate. But yeah. I usually not be streaming today, but since the game is like now out of early access and like officially released and stuff, I thought it would be a good idea to you know, stream today. And for the record, I did spend a part of stream him doing assignments. I did that for like an hour. But now I'm playing the game, and probably like after I finish working on, like once I finish this quest, I'm going to end stream. Take it to the witch's house. There we go. Now use the moon tears. Yeet. And there we go. Flashbang. And there we go. And chapter 1 is done. I think the first thing I should do is rest in the game. Yeah, I'll probably stream this another day. Like, probably once I'm, you know, a little further along in my semester. Because I'm almost third way through. I'm on my third week of my classes. So it's gonna take me a little bit of time. But yeah. But yeah. That's gonna be the end of stream for today. So next week so Sunday next week so the 21st in my time zone is going to be when I stream next. I'll be working on graphics for my paper and possibly some other stuff. Possibly like concepting out some accessories and new outfits for my model. You know, not new model. My current model. So, yeah. That's probably like what I'm gonna be doing next week. But tomorrow I have my classes. And for the rest of the week, I'm going to be focused on doing a bunch of my classes. For like October, I don't technically have a lot of assignments I have to do. So I might spend a stream day like working on assignments before doing other stuff. Like, you know, Tales of Berseria. But honestly, I think I might just, given the time I'll have, I'm probably just going to work on that sort of stuff off stream. Because I have like a few projects I have to do and all that stuff. But yeah. I'll be here again on Sunday, September 21st at 1 p.m. Eastern Time. So I'll be seeing y'all. Bye!